So that's got things underway. Mbappe. He's having a hit! An early chance, their first of the game.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Pedri. That has been slung wide. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to.
There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries a header! Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And they've got a throw. Foden going face to face with his great Pedri! Oh, belter! A finish of true class. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Pedri has been menacing, and when you get a defence that's beginning to look a little bit disjointed, then he's exactly the type of character that's going to punish you, and he did exactly that.
A case now. Messi! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Thuram. Out to the left it goes. Pedri! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well,
decent hit! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Thuram, good strong midfield running here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nice interception, well timed. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long.
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! And he is just ripping it up.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a...
He's had a shot! Sticks it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had it taken off him. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Takes on his marker. Shot at goal! In he goes again. He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, that's ambitious. He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Coming on the field is number 17, Ribery. Substitution in progress.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Pedri! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Messi. And that is masterful defending. Ribery. Mbappe.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes on a charge down the left. And that's that. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's... Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this anywhere, anytime. Well, there is here a great sense of Thuram! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low.
Foden! Oh, split-second reaction.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He'll try from distance. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Pedri. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Chance! Well, now it's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try. And that has fair fizzed. So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Thuram. There's the shot! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Decent hit! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3 minutes at a time.
Thuram! They've done it! And just like that, the man of the moment has his third.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means big chance! Fired in. And he's straight offside. And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And please welcome
Arsenal have
to the
been
field.
more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Arsenal have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job. Real chance! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. And a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's...
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
179.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one. This must be his personal high. He's got the shot away. It's in. And that for him is goal number 10.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
6 minutes is number
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
number 10.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Substitution.
He's away. Pedri! And he was alert to it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Arsenal perhaps Pedri! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 7.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked at...
Now the finish! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 21.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Substitutions taking place.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free.
6 added minutes.
There's the hit! And yes, it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great hit! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. And that's it. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is... Arsenal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universe shapes to shoot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Spread it left. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Thuram.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah.
Pedri! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Caicedo. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear, and they've backed them up.
Messi! And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Akanji. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge. And it's Messi. Foden. Thuram. Turns and goes back. Oh, really good. And Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Akanji with the clearance. Caicedo. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course...
Has a go! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter, they have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
There's the hit! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Thuram! It's a goal! And just like that, the man of the moment has his third.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter...
Decent hit! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great chance! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Akanji wins the duel this time. Shot could be on. Mbappe! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just...
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Thuram. Caicedo. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Fagioli. Caicedo takes control of it and he's on the move. Thuram! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next...
Thuram! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Arsenal have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Arsenal pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And hostilities have real chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
In with the challenge. Driving forward. Safi Sali. Fagioli. And Caicedo. Oyarzabal. Caicedo does well to get it back. Caicedo powering forward here. Fagioli. Caicedo looking for the runner. Caicedo is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Backward it goes. Pedri! Oh, he's been caught on, and it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's had a shot! Valverde, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chooses to go back. A real chance of Mbappe! It's a loose ball. This time, surely! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And another try! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can...
Oh, here's a chance! Big chance!
Number 17, Ribery. Number 20, Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
Neymar has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Fagioli. Akanji. That has ended up in no man's land. Played back in, played out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedri. Showing good feet. Pedri! And that's past the post.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Fagioli. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Jimenez. And Robertson. Donnarumma gets it away. Neymar. Pedri is having the time of his life here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Caicedo. Oyarzabal. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution.
Jimenez. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that will be the final act. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And already we're underway here. Mbappe! Çalhanoğlu distributed tidily. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's certainly onside here. Mbappe. Robertson. It's Pedri. Foden. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Foden. Barella, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh no, what has happened here? Big chance! Mkhitaryan. Played out towards the right wing. Robertson spots it and intercepts. Chooses to go cross-field. Quality ball. Played out to the left flank. He's got away. And that's gone loose. Barella.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Goes looking wide. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Now it's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get onto this? Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Foden. And here's Thuram. Oh, the shot could be on here. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had it taken off him. Thuram. It's Pedri. Robertson. Decent progress down the left. Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. Now Mbappe. Caicedo. Back they go.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Robertson. Foden. Well, there's the clearance. Lobbed in behind. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And that's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Now Foden. Got a shot away! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Pavard. Barella. And it's Mkhitaryan. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. There will be a throw-in. Pavard. To Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Thuram. Barella. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's on. There's the hit! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Plays a delicate ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barella with the short one. Stood up well to him there. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And that's really well manoeuvred. Barella. Showing good feet. Caicedo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And there is the half-time whistle, and it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pavard. Bastoni. And it's Stefan de Vrij. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bastoni for Çalhanoğlu, and it's Mkhitaryan looking for the runner. Succumbs to the pressure. De Vrij with the foul. The pass has gone astray. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Thuram. Barella. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. Opts to play it back. Shot, he's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Arsenal are level. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Caicedo. Now it's Thuram. Pedri. Oh, good-looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. And he's managed to get rid.
They're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Pedri. Caicedo. Oh, good ball. Oh, well played, well played. Barella. Oh, this looks sharp. Robertson. Bastoni. And Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. That's Mkhitaryan. Foden. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Thuram looking understandably energised after his goal. That has been knocked clear. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Buchanan. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Barella. DiMarco. Fiddles it through. Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk can get it clear. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Under an awful lot of pressure. DiMarco with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9. Viene sostituito con il numero 99.
Bastoni with the clearance. Barella looking for the run. Buchanan in acres of space out wide. And that should get the job done. Well, they've got it back in a... Zielinski!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cross from Zielinski. And he's there to clear it. Defending of the desperate variety.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri wins the duel this time. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes, and that could set him on his way. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And we're done. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, we're on the way. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Romagnoli, even when a teenager, he was touted as a player well mature beyond his years, and it's hard to disagree seeing how he's evolved into such a fine leader, and not just in that back line, but...
Oh, what has happened here? He's through, now is he in? Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And here's Thuram, out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Guendouzi. Now Mario Gila. Marusic. Now Mario Gila. And it's Romagnoli. To Guendouzi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Zaccagni. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Thuram. Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that was vital. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Romagnoli. Dia. Lazio finding their passes. Zaccagni couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Marusic. Now Mario Gila. Provedel with the clearance. Caicedo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shot could be... There's the hit! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
After 26 minutes is number 7.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's found a way past. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Robertson. Pedri. Caicedo. And here's Thuram. Oh, just skips past his... And the shot! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Romagnoli. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Thuram. Danger averted for now. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Stefan de Vrij. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. No, he refuses to take the bait. Caicedo. That's a sharp pass. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dia. Caicedo with a definite foul there. Pellegrini. Now Romagnoli. And back to the keeper they go.
There will be 1 minute.
And it's
added
Romagnoli.
time.
Deftly out wide. Zaccagni. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Arsenal just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
On this map. Thank you for your cooperation. And please welcome our lads to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Marusic.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Hila. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Spread it left. Van Dijk tries to clear. Referee's given a throw. Thuram looking to add to his goal. Guendouzi. Dia.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He is starved of space and time. Foden. Messi. Opts for safety. Hila. To Guendouzi. Arsenal with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Zaccagni. Zaccagni on a charge down the left. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Robertson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
The attendance for this match was
Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Marusic. Hila. It's Romagnoli. Now Mario Hila. Dia. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. Isaacson. And it's Romagnoli. And no, that was never going to make it. Marusic. To Guendouzi. Pellegrini. To Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Caicedo. Pedri. Now it's Thuram. Foden. That's a good ball out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zaccagni and Pellegrini. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 10.
Guendouzi.
Coming on the field. Number 17. Ribery.
Gently done.
Number 21. Substitution.
Nicely weighted ball. Great hit! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 77 minutes.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 3,
Nuno Tavares. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Mbappe. Ribery. Arsenal are coasting towards victory. Caicedo. And Alexander-Arnold. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Out for a throw. Hila. And he's on his way! Now the finish! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
3 minutes added time.
Hila. Provedel is there to clear. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mbappe. And time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Pedri voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Out towards the flank. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pedri. Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. And he's straight offside. Robertson has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. It's gone out for a throw-in. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Lewandowski. Thuram. Kubasi. Balde. Barcelona finding their passes. Gavi. And here's Lewandowski. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Pedri. Van Dijk can get it clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Messi. It's Kimmich. Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Foden. And here's Thuram.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Casado. It's Gavi. Half an hour played now. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball out wide. Pinches it off him. Araujo. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Yamal.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Kimmich. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Interesting ball. He's picked his way through. Rafinha. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Casado. And Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. He's got away. He's had a hit! Mbappe. And Robertson. Pedri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's away. Mbappe. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
Yamal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Up he goes! Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Mbappe. Mbappe looking for the runner. Robertson. He is through here. Koundé. Yamal. It's Gavi. Pedri. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? It's Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kimmich proves too strong. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri, and that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, and he's through the middle. Lewandowski. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. Balde. Koundé. And Kubasi. Spread it left. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. He's got the shot away. Really well taken goal. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he was quick to react.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 6.
Alexander-Arnold.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 21.
Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, good-looking ball. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Pedri has got himself a free kick. Koundé. Arsenal still ahead by the game's only goal. And it's Neymar. Nice control. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Ribéry. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Lewandowski. Pedri. Ferran Torres has it out wide and in space. Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left.
Dos minutos de descuento.
Safi Sali. Nicely spread. And he's been shifted off it. 2 minutes to be added on. Kubasi. And that's it. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes. Rafinha!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And that is out of play. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Stefan de Vrij. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Thuram. Kubasi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's heaved it away. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe! Very nicely done. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pedri. Goes looking wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So we're still where we started right now. Foden. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Foden. Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been clubbed away and smartly reclaimed. Pedri. And that has been slung wide. Good spot, he's seen the run. Yamal. And he has been fouled there. Thuram. Messi. Now it's Thuram. Great ball and a great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's played it back. Had a shot! And that's off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
15 minutes till half-time. Robertson proves too strong. Interesting ball. Now this could be a chance. Foden. Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's got away. Mbappe! Pedri! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Foden. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's a throw-in. Lewandowski. And he's picked out the run. Stood up well to him there. Pedri. Mbappe. Oh, good ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal.
That's good play from him.
And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe. Pedri. Nicely spread. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're off again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
In with the challenge. Foden. Now it's Thuram. Thuram puts his foot on the gas. Gavi. And Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And he was quick to react. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. It's run loose here. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Mbappe. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. And that's an errant pass. Mbappe. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Thuram.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Robertson. It's Kimmich. And he skips past his man. Robertson. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Rafinha. Heading backwards.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Foden. Kimmich. Messi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, Ribery, el dorsal 21.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mbappe. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. And he's gone backward here. And he's in on... Now the finish! That is a brilliant interception. Casado. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Kimmich. And it's Ribery. Safi Sali. Now it's Messi. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Pedri. Oh, good-looking ball.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. Now it's Pedri. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught napping. This time, surely! Backward it goes. Kimmich. He's got a side of goal. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 9.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Neymar. El dorsal
Koundé.
3. El dorsal 14.
Casado.
Cambio de jugadores. Habrá 2 minutos de
Excellent
descuento.
challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo. Alexander-Arnold. It's Van Dijk. Pedri goes sliding in. Kubasi. And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's hard to overlook someone with the talent of this guy, Randall Muani. Okay, it's a little premature to start comparing him to some of the best, but he's mainly a right-sided forward, and he really does have great potential in terms of goals and assists. And you're not going to find many greater on the counter-attack. That's when he is at his very best, when it's quick from back to front.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, no joy this time. Caicedo. He's looking wide. Pedri. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Bremer. And Gatti. Where Kimmich wins the duel this time. Yildiz. And it's Locatelli. Gatti. And Bremer.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caicedo. Pedri. And here's Thuram. Distributed tidily. Oh, well played, well sorted out. McKennie. Looking for the runner. And he's found a way past. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Caicedo. No, he is not giving anything away. Looking for the run. Now it's Thuram. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Where? And Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Foden. Kimmich. Now Foden. It's Kimmich. Foden. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Van Dijk. Caicedo. Locatelli. And where? Gonzalez. And it's Locatelli. And Gatti. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez. Not the most accurate pass. Caicedo. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Foden. And here's Thuram. He shifted it to the flank. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good alertness. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's not got that quite right. Pedri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Locatelli. Here's Koopmeiners. Where? And Gonzalez. It's a really well-measured ball. Where? Gonzalez. Akanji cuts out the pass. Caicedo. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well,
Mbappe! Koopmeiners. Kolomuani. Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. And reclaimed it in a trice. Where? Here's McKennie. Gatti. Here's Koopmeiners. No outsmarting him this time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Where? Gatti. Here's Koopmeiners. Gatti. And where? Locatelli. Here's McKennie. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Opts for safety. Gonzalez. And it's Locatelli. Where? And Gatti. Bremer.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.898
He's gone forward.
spettatori.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kolomuani gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Foden. Now it's Thuram. Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Foden. Locatelli. Kolomuani. And it's Locatelli.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Just eases him off the ball. Foden. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Akanji. Caicedo. Foden. It's Pedri. And it's Van Dijk. Messi. Very nicely done. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kolomuani. Foden. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's got the shot away! It's a goal! And that takes him up to 30. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Gol per il Barcellona.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Numero 10.
Barcelona have broken through, it's 1-0.
Numero 10.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Cambio di giocatori.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gently done. And he's intervened well there. Ribéry. Nicely spread. Pedri. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. It'll be a throw-in.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Colomboani. And he's been shifted off it. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's through, it's one-on-one! Can he finish?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22. Viene sostituito con il numero 6. Danilo.
Gatti. I think we're just about done here.
Il quarto
He's
gol
found a way
indica 2
through.
minuti di recupero.
Coup minus.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. But Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So that's got things underway. Pressing high and with purpose. Quality ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been slung wide. Turns and goes. Decent hit! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He was under real pressure there. Nicely spread.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to dink it through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri. That's very neat. And here's Mbappe. Hits one! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Back into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. Bout of passing here, really easy. Had a shot! And that's off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Thuram. He's looking to set... Has a go! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's looking wide. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Foden. Chooses to go back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that's neat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich. He'll try from distance. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. "15 minutes till half-time. McKenzie. Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. He's got to be in here. Great chance! Corner number 2 then. Toulouse have the chance to go the other way. Thuram is onto this. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Played in early. That's really well cleared. Messi.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That has been cut short. He shifted it to the flank. Pedri. Now it's Messi. And he's heaved it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Buena suerte a todos.
And the action is back underway. Out for a throw. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he get it through? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri has created 1 goal already. And the counter is on. Interesting ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Kimmich. Shot could be on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mackenzie. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Mackenzie.
6.847 espectadores.
De Vrij simply refused to be outdone there. Pedri. And it's Messi. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Thuram. He's had a hit! They are rampant! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe. Oh, here's a... Oh, crossbar! Well, there's the clearance.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Foden with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 9, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. el
Safi
dorsal
Sali
14,
engages
el dorsal
and forces him off the ball.
Neymar. Cambio de
That's
jugadores.
good pressing, squeezing the play. Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. Played back in. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Mackenzie. And that has been knocked clear. It's come backwards here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Safi Sali. Foden could try cutting inside here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, what? Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Foden. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Neuer. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mackenzie. And we're done. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Looking here to chip it through. Turns and goes. Real chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Foot in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vlasic does well to stand firm and defend it. Well read, nice interception. Pedri gets his pass away. Adams. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Chooses to go back. Pedri! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top drawer! And they're at it again in double quick time! You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here.
Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got the shot away! He can get that clear. Vlasic simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Adams. Pressure coming in from all directions. Kimmich. Messi, little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Caramo. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Vlasic does really well there. He is strong. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. And it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Thuram. Mbappe. And the shot! Yes! And surely that settles it. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. Can he get it through? Karamo! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now he's off and running. Upamecano. Looking for the run. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Thuram. And now the hit! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Foden. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Kimmich. Pedri looking understandably energised after his goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thuram. And it's Messi. Hits one! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's found a way past. Has a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Opts to play it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, there's the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Karamo. Kimmich. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe. Takes on his marker. Upamecano. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Speculative strike. No, that's just wide.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Messi. It's a good run down the right. It's Pedri. That's a sharp pass. He's got... Can he put it away?
La di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Foden. Mbappe on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Mbappe. Kimmich. And that has left him in a heap. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's there to retrieve it. Karamo. Thuram. Oh, he's onto this. He's having a go. He's put his foot right through that one.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Numero 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 91. Attenzione, un cambio.
And he's been shifted off it. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Messi. This is promising.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lazaro. And Maripan. Oh, can he get onto this? That's been cut out, well played. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Pedri. And here's Son Heung-min. Shot at goal! It's anyone's ball now. Kimmich. And the ball's come loose here. This time, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! And it's in! And there There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5 e il numero 2. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And it's played forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Alexander-Arnold. Menu. And it's Zapata. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, good-looking ball. Over to the left. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar is onto this. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. This is promising. He's found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Safi Sali. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest. A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. You might see this as the beginning of the end. We begin the second half of the season here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Thuram. Interesting ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. Nuno Mendes, Pedri, Neuer, Stefan de Vrij. It's Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! Oh, good ball. Chooses to go back. That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. Foden. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Ball is over the line. And it's Messi. And here's Makalele. Messi. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Makalele. Mbappe. And it's Makalele. Van Dijk. And Makalele. And here's Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. Nuno Mendes. And it's Van Dijk. Pedri has created one goal already. Here's Makalele. Pedri. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's gone loose. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's got away. Cole looking to penetrate opposition lines. Can he get it through? Played back in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He is through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Dijk. And Mendes. Foden. And Makalele. It's Pedri. Passing nice and neat. Well timed, excellent interception.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's managed to get free. And that's played in low. Thuram looking understandably energized. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pedri couldn't squeeze it through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Thuram. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedri. Cole touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Cole! Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Makaleli. Now it's Mbappe. Cole driving forwards.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Looking for options for movement. And they win it back again. Makaleli. And it's Messi. And it's Van Dijk. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe! Oh, well played, well played. Has a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Can he finish?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden. There's the hit! Oh. In he goes again! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Pedri cuts it out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice bit of trickery. That has ended up in no man's land. And the keeper's got it again. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened here?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Good spot, he's seen the run. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Thuram picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they...
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle. Cole. Now it's Thuram. Vargas. He's picked his way through. Lovely feet. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Saul. His brilliant technical ability and
a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Sal. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Soul! And it's a goal!
well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sevilla gain their reward with an early goal. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Shapes to shoot! He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Lokonga. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Has a look and place it forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite...
Hits one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a decent clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Luca Bacchio, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's nice. Mendes attempts a clearance. Luca Bacchio, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the keeper beats it away. Quality ball. And now the breakaway. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cole. Thuram. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi plays it short. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Makalele. A temporary retreat here.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he's played it back. Cole touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Cole! And Cole! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Sau is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Saul. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Makalele cuts it out. Pedri. Foden. That's a smartly directed ball. And here's Thuram. Mbappe. It's Pedri. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Messi. And it's lofted through here. Pedri. And it's Van Dijk. Good effort from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Dijk actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Turns and goes back. And now the hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. He has found a way through. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Out towards the flank. Foden. Oh, he's burst through. Shot at goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cattell. Bade. It's Lokonga. Cattell. Bade. Luca Bacchio. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makaleli. Mbappe. Here's Makaleli.
La asistencia a este partido
Thuram.
asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Sao. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saul spots it and intercepts. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15 será sustituido por el dorsal 21. Cambio de
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Thuram. Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Goodell promptly onto that, and that is that. So what can they make of this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get it through? Goodell. It's Lokonga. Foden. That's been cut out, well played. Chance here to counter. Thuram. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
El dorsal 9, Messi.
They've played it short. Now it's Mbappe.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 13.
Ribery really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's Makalele. Nicked it back promptly. Has a look and has a go. And that would have been game, set and match.
Pedri was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
That's headed upfield. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Van Dijk. Over to the left.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
And it's been taken short. And he's a real chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Sao. Van Dijk. And it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Thuram, Messi. That's a sharp pass. Oh, they can break here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Okay, interesting. Foden, and that's really well manoeuvred. Passing is crisp and sharp. Marcos Andre. He won't be happy with that one. And he's on his way! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, nice interception. And he'll shoot here! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's headed upfield. He's got away. And that was very necessary. And we have our very first corner. Valladolid are looking to go forward now. Oh, played right into his path. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe! And he's gone backward here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No goals as yet. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cole. Pedri. Makaleli. Has a look and has a go. Oh, just wide.
Makaleli probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, that's a key interception. Marcos Andre. De Vrij with a definite felt. There's a quick free kick. De Vrij with the foul. That is definitely not his best. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cole. Thuram is flagged offside. Mbappe, nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pedri. And it's Makalele. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Marcó en el minuto 35 el dorsal 9, Messi.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Quick look, then plays it in. Big chance! That's a decent clearance. He's onside. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram. Oh, that pass isn't the best. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Pedri. And Mendes. And it's Stefan de Vrij. Makalele.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Cole. Can he get it through? And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Amala. Foden. And he's managed to get free. He's got the shot away! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No way through there. Cole. Looking for options for movement. Amala. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. And it's Van Dijk. Amala. Valladolid looking to pass their way through. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Tries to get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cole. Mbappe. Still just a single goal between the sides. Thuram! Amala. And the pass is intercepted. He's gone forward. Pedri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And here's Thuram, defending of the desperate variety. And here's Thuram. Over to the left. Van Dijk. Pedri. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 14. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Thuram. Now it's Messi. Knocks it out wide. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Neymar touches it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He is through here. That's good running with the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. No, no way through. Amala. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Thuram. Pedri. And the shot! He's got a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol del Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal
So
7.
that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
El dorsal 10.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. And he's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Pedri. Here's Makalele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is ended up in no man's land. Could move up a gear here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And time is up. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Ha sido una derrota amarga, pero
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Por el apoyo. La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Pedri. De Jong, foot in, and he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Berenguer goes on a run down the left wing. Out to the left it goes. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. A temporary retreat here.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Sunset. Interesting ball. Berenguer. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Pedri. Now it's Thuram. Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gomez. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Iñaki Williams. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's buried it, 1-0.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Bilbao are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vesca. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's taking no chances there. Sunset chasing after it. De Vrij gets a foot in here. Now it's Thuram. De Jong. Spread it left.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram. Williams. Now Paredes.
He is through. There's the hit.
Foden.
He's tried one.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Williams. Berenguer. Now Leque gets his pass away. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Williams. In with the challenge. Oh, good-looking ball. He's picked his way through, closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Berenguer looking understandably energised after his goal. Foden. De Jong. Thuram. It's Pedri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Stefan de Vrij. Messi is herring after that one. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Moved on forwards.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Played out to the left flank. Back into the middle. Gomez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mikel Vesga clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Messi. Looking tidy in possession here. Danny Vivian did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sunset! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
De Jong. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Jong. Vesga with the foul. No, he's missed it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Quality ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Gomez. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Van Dijk. Gorosabal. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Vesga. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter. Berenguer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice control. Mbappe. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Back when it goes. Well, they've got it again. Now Foden. And Akanji. Foden. This is De Jong. Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked out the run. Leque. Berenguer. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, good ball.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. Neymar. El dorsal 8. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should they need a right. Guruzeta! And that would have been game, set and match.
Guruzeta really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Some really good ball movement. Van Dijk. And it's Stefan de Vrij. Pedri.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. Well, there's the clearance. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good ball out wide. Williams. De Vrij does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement. No way through there. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Neymar. Thuram.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something.
He'll try from distance.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And that is that. Barcelona came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, we're on the way. Now he's off and running.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's a throw. In with the challenge. Van Dijk. That's a sharp pass. And the pass is intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gently done. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stones gets over and intercepts. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. He's looking to set free a runner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he spark a counter here?
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's Messi. Pedri strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He's in here! Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fiddles it through. Getafe do have a chance to counter here. Borja Mayoral out to the right.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, they've got it again. Carlos Perez hits one! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
He's got tall. Cleared away. Mbappe. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. Back into the middle. He is through. There's the hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Borja Mayoral. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Stones. Carlos Perez. And he's had a hit! It's a loop in for the pieces. This time, surely. It's there! First blood drawn. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. He can get that clear. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Messi. Looking for the runner. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really well cleared. Stefan de Vrij. Makaleli. It's Pedri. And here's Thuram. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi with the foul. And that's going to be a booking. Spread out to the left.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, good ball. Chooses to go back. Still no way through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself...
Can he finish? It's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Getafe are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That is good strength. That's a good ball out wide. Place it in low. And he's heaved it away.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Showing good feet. Oh, good read.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Messi. Thuram. Foden! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We
6
have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 18, cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. The less said about that pass, the better. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Alexander-Arnold. Diego Rico promptly onto that, and that is that. Looks to the other side. Pedri! And he hits the net! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And this is Messi. Son Heung-min. That's a decent clearance. And that was very necessary.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pedri. Gets his pass away.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cole, and that is expertly dealt with. He shifted it to the flank, and the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been cut short. Oh, good-looking ball. Barcelona are running out of time to save themselves.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Stones.
descuento.
And that's gone loose. There won't be another chance after this one. And the ball's come loose here. Borja Mayoral. And that will be it. Well, you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days. But only one thing matters for now. They lost it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Señoras y señores, es el momento de... La alineación del Barcelona será...
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original, and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
No way through. Van Dijk. Shifted upfield. Stood up well to him there.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, that has not gone well. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense... Oh, what has happened here? Neither side especially adventurous early on. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram, Pedri, Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, they can break here.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Messi. So, what can they make of this? It's Pedri. Fabio Silva. He shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. Now it's tries a shot! He's scored! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Makaleli. Goes looking wide. Spread neatly, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Van Dijk. Makaleli. And Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Out to the right. Now it's Fabio Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Now it's Thuram. Interesting ball. He's played him through. And he's straight offside. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Sandro Ramirez. And he's been shifted off it. Pedri. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely spread. Sandro Ramirez. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Now it's Thuram. Makaleli looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Pedri. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is belts one.
Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. He has gobbled up his 20th goal. And the goal still quivers with the sheer ferocity of the strike.
Oh, that's a tremendous hit, and the obvious issue for the keeper was not seeing it early enough.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fabio Silva. And they're quick to press. And here's the man who reached the 20 mark earlier. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's found a way through. That is lovely.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foden.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Foden. And here's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. In with the challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Sandro Ramirez. Oh, played through for the wide man. Foden is herring after that one. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 20. Neymar, cambio de jugadores.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Januzaj. Stones. Makaleli. Distributed tidily. And here's Neymar. And here's Thuram. Nice interception, well timed.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cleared without complication. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Gently done. He's in space and looking for options.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Neymar. Pedri looking to add to his goal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Januzaj. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, great chance. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Final
10
checks on the touchline. A
será
change
sustituido por
about to occur.
el dorsal
Cole
15.
getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Makaleli taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.
Equipos por su entrega.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Thuram. Foden! Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here. Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
It'll be a throw-in. Out for a throw. Van Dijk. It's Pedri. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Messi. Done delicately. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Makelele. Pedri. And it's Makelele. And it's Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, there's the clearance. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gently done. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! And here's Thuram. And that's a superb pass. Matija Nastasic with the clearance. Van Dijk. Makelele does well to stand firm and defend it. And the counter is on. Well, played right into his path. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That'll be a throw. And here's Foden. Turns and goes back. Oh, that was vital. El Haddadi looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's the chance to counter. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Messi chasing after it. And it's Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Rosier did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a sharp pass. That's really well cleared. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. No way through, so has a shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
It's a really well-measured ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Makaleli. Pedri. Looking for the runner. Oscar Rodriguez. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Mbappe.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now Stones. Mbappe. And it's Messi. And we've reached half-time. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So we reach the halfway point and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fiddles it through. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Thuram! There it is!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Rolls it backwards.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Foden. He is just caressing the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Foden. Backward it goes. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Cleared without hesitation. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Mbappe. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Gives it back. Makaleli. Could move up a gear here. Oscar Rodriguez. And it's Munir. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Stefan de Vrij. That's a lovely, neat pass. Foden. And Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Thuram! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Ribéry to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Makaleli. And here's Thuram. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely aimed pass. Thuram looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. He's looking to set free a runner. And here's a chance. Has a look and plays it forward. Cole. Son Heung-min. Barcelona finding their passes. Ribéry. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Interesting ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Nice physical challenge. And it's Son Heung-min. The less said about that pass, the better. Leganes are looking to break at pace. Not the most accurate pass. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
La alineación del Barcelona.
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? It really is.
Can he finish? Goal! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Marcó en el minuto 2 el dorsal 2.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Foden. Looking for the run.
Mbappe!
That's going to go a long way. And here's Foden. Now here's the delivery.
There's the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, this looks sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Foden. Gonzalez. Now he's off and running. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kral. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Now this could be a chance. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Stones. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Stones. Stones is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona could counter here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kumbula. Now Gonzalez. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Makalele has created one goal already. Van Dijk. Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi gets flagged offside. Kral. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Back into the middle. Cleared without complication. Stefan de Vrij. Foden is herring after that one. Now it's Foden. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Fires it in low. Pedri. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. He's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Shifted upfield. He's found a way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's out for a goal kick. And we've reached half-time. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Played out to the left flank.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pinches it off him. So, what can they make of this? Stones. Stood up well to him there. He's got away. Oh, and he's through the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Messi. And it's Makalele. Now Van Dijk. Oh, good spread. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Pedri. Messi. Foden. Now it's Pedri. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And that's been won straight back. Makalele. It's Pedri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well played. Neuer sends that a long way. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Pedri. Mbappe. Barcelona finding their passes. And claimed it back swiftly. Kral. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 17.
Robertson looks to get on the end of this.
El dorsal 20. Neymar. El dorsal 26. Se va a realizar
Oh, that's a
un cambio
nice
de
ball.
jugadores.
Pedri, and the shot's on here. Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right.
Real chance! He scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Robertson is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's nice. Makalele. Very nicely done. And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
It's a really well-measured ball. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's cut it out. That's the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Nice ball, and he might be in here. He's had a shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Lucas Vazquez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Valverde. And here's Mbappe, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodrigo, he's found a way through. Can he finish? Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? He's had a hit! Rising over the bar.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Fran Garcia proves too strong. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi. Messi, Ceballos does really well to win the ball there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. And it's Stones. Messi. Foden, backward it goes, little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Bellingham. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So just a one early goal to report so far, 1-0 the score. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Fran Garcia kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Driving on and making good progress. Now the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Ceballos, Mbappe, foot in. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Foden. Interesting ball. Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that looks a decent ball. Rudiger. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
That was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he's gone backward here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Rudiger gets it clear. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Can he stop it going out? And here's Foden. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Can he put it away? And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And the action is back on the way. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Messi. Over to the left. Rodrigo. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. Foden is in a really good position out wide. Valverde clears it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rodrigo. Out for a throw. Chouameni. Oh, good-looking ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Dani Ceballos. Bellingham touches it back. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up for a header! He will be livid with himself. Makaleli goes forward. Mbappe might just make this. Mbappe is flagged offside. Chouameni. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's had it taken off him. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Rudiger. And Dani Ceballos. He's looking for the runner here. And it's Messi. Makaleli. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rodrigo.